Okay. I was almost late. Running around like an idiot before we got started on some Elden Ring. Just in time, too, for the exciting part of the music. I like this part. I like the startup, the wind up to this music. So I think we're going to just go ahead and get right into it. No need for all that fanfare today. Hopefully we can knock out some of these quest lines. Like this one. We're going to the Celia Hideaway. Oh my god. Okay. So I came in here last time, and I know I rested at this race last time, but I also just straight up quit out of the game last time as well, instead of doing the save and quit and then quitting out of the game from the main menu. And that usually sends you backwards a little bit. Do all this again. I still don't know what the purpose of those things are. I know it has something to do with like multiplayer co-op stuff that I don't really do. Whoa! Oh, whoops! Okay, well, that worked in my favor. Yeah, I guess we have the short range thing, so let's put it on that. That's kind of medium range, I would say. What's this? Try something. Like what? Oh. Okay. I really like when I can get like critical hits with this dagger. Which is why I'm going to be trying something with that boss that we were fighting. When we get to him, get back to him, I should say. Once we wrap up Selen's quest line, I think we're going to go back and focus on fucking him the fuck up. That little fucking like testicle staff here and shit. I like this testicle staff. It's a nice staff. +7. We got 3 more levels we can get out of it. Okay. That second illusory wall was a bit obvious. And I also do have... Okay. Hi there. Hi there. I heard... Alright, this might not have been the wisest decision. I may have acted out of anger. What I did was brash and impulsive, but in all fairness, you're a fucking bitch. That was the entire my entire stream of consciousness when making that decision. This is my surprise face when I learned that you can't backstab a snail. That's me being surprised. I tried, all the same. This place. Hey, whoever did that, thank you. Alright, dude. You wanna calm down a bit? Okay, glowstone. That. here, and now we can jump over to there, and I guess... Okay. Whoop! What does that do? What purpose does that even serve? My guess would be it serves no purpose. Uh-oh. Stake of America. That means we're about to probably encounter some bullshit, aren't we, Demetrius? Who's down hiding underneath my desk? I have a corner desk that goes from like over here all the way to like over there. Like this is my entire corner desk. And he is straight ahead. Right down here. Underneath the desk. Hiding. From what? I don't fucking know, but he likes it down there, so I'm just like, alright, you little weird fucking cloud, you can go ahead and stay down there. I see you chewing on those fucking cables though, and we're gonna have a very unpleasant discussion that you're gonna run from very quickly. I see him moving around. He knows that I'm talking about him. You don't have to be so mean to me. It's like, well, I'm not mean to you, but if you chew on the cables, you're gonna fucking hurt yourself. So, not allowed to do that. That looks very suspicious. Yeah, I did not know that that was there, but I'm kind of glad that I did that. Crystal Spear, you say? That like the one that those Crystal Dancer boss things use? I wonder if I can do the spin and poke. And I kind of want to look at what the weapon art for that is now. Hand ballista. That's such a weird... Oh my god, I can actually equip the pulley bow? Okay. Well, I guess I'll be leveling that up. Alright, Mr. Spear, what's your weapon? Skilled that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields, but build power than lunge for it, so no, that's not. I don't even know if it's the weapon of those little crystal dancey bosses, but... Hi, dude. Stop trying to breathe shit on the ground. It's weird. I'm actually already looking forward to dinner tomorrow. Not because I'm hungry and didn't eat enough dinner tonight, because I ate dinner tonight and I actually feel gross after the fact. Like, I feel worse than I felt after eating fast food. Although the fast food this morning probably didn't really help any either. But I'd forgotten to eat this morning. Like, all this work stuff is it's starting to actually... Well, it's not problematic. That's not the right word. Oh boy. Oh god. Hi. You can do that. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna do that. I think after this dungeon, we're gonna do something that. Let's just get in here. Oh, hey, look, 3 of them. I beg your fucking pardon? But you're currently the active aggressor, so let's... Okay. This isn't going so well. I kind of want to, like, I don't know how to. This is it. These are very polite bosses, by the way. I would just like to... It's like, for a boss fight that was not going so great, they're kind of, like, they're just like, yeah. Go ahead. Have your one-on-one. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright, this is it. What the fuck is that? Okay. Is there somebody, like, watching my stream right now that's like, that's afraid? Oh, fuck me, man. Oof. To take that one out the old-fashioned way, unfortunately. Oh. Whoop. Whoop. Get my stamina back and whoop. Nope, I don't want to be anywhere near that. I'd like to be behind you though, so I can do that. That's got some fucking range. Do I have any... Looking for some sort of blunt instrument in which I can use to pummel this. Okay, okay, get off. Okay. Yeah, bow's not gonna help us here. Okay. Okay. We are not gonna choke it, like, not like this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, lady, you don't get to... You know, that was pretty funny, but let's actually do some real damage. Oh, you can't do your little spells? What's wrong? Did I break you? I don't give a shit. And that's GG for that shithead. And that's not even the boss that we're trying to get to. Well, it's not what we're trying to get to, I should say. Not the boss. Okay. We're gonna go back to the start. We're looking for a dude similar to that guy that we found that gave us the meme beam spell. I don't think we're going to use the meme beam. Requires a lot of fucking intelligence, which I'll probably eventually get to, but I don't see a point in using a weapon that literally just, like, its whole purpose, its whole existence is to make you hate your life. Oop. Like it's got the long charge up time, and it's actually so fucking powerful that, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I would feel guilty using something like that. But I use that term guilty like very, very loosely, because there are certain enemies in this game that absolutely deserve to just have a straight up fucking nuclear blast shot directly into their fucking face, because they're just not good bosses. And one such boss is one of the ones that we were fighting last night. I do not like that boss. I don't know many people who do enjoy fighting that boss. Okay, so last time we went that way. I think last time we went over that way, so I think this time we'll see about going this way. Perhaps? Be wary of... You gotta be fucking shitting me. Not much of an ambush if he's already out there, reaching and ready to fucking consume my face. Oh boy. Yeah, look, what the fuck is this thing, man? Like, God. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to this. We're likely to lose all of our runes here, so let's see about putting them to work. We need 3,000. Okay. Inventory. I think that should be how much? That's okay. So 2 of those, 1 more of those, and we'll be set. Okay, there we go. And this is why I think Liza P did really well with their consumable currency thing. And it's because it tells you how much how much of that stat how many points you get from that thing. I don't know how they've been making these games for all these years, And they haven't quite yet figured that one out. Alright, let's go. Bye-bye. Go and fucking die, and I'll probably scream and shout about this guy being a fucking piece of shit. So let's go ahead and get this fucking rage party started. Why I'm killing these guys, I don't know, because I'm liable to lose all my fucking runes here because they put the shittiest enemy in the... There he is. Yep, look at him go. Woo! Ah! Yeah! Oh, so hard. Hard game. But not really. It's just fucking... I think I'm gonna run towards that message while trying to ignore this asshole. Whoa. Bye. No. It's the only thing I can think of when it comes to dealing with that thing. Is no. Fucking try and spit shit at me? What the fuck? Fuck you guys. Those snails are like so fucking... They're so sneaky and deceptive. What? So we didn't even need to go that way. I think we need to go down here, though. So... Phew! Down we go. And we go over here. Yep. Hold on 1 second. It looks like... Oh. Alright. I am apparently... Yeah, there we go. Did that do it? Refresh that. We might have to nuke the YouTube stream tonight. How are we? Are we okay? Let's... Alright. Huh. Okay, I think we're back on YouTube. That was a bit weird. Not sure what the hell happened there. I'm looking at my drop frames and my data over here, and it might have been the bitrate dropped for a bit, but... Right, get that. Talk. I think they use the term talk very loosely here. Stars of Ruin, very good spell. I think. We're gonna take a look at the spell real quick. If this is what I think it is, it's a pretty nice spell. Alright, spell. It's a lot of FP, but... Okay, come on. Man, this is... I get what you're trying to do, but... Come on. Right. That's too far north. We're going... Right there. There we go. Sorceress Selen, you would like... to know that I spoke with Lusat. That's his staff, by the way. This is the staff that I have on. So first, let's go see how good the spell actually is. We have a nice little target right out here. That's like ripe for murdering. A little bit of murdering. Alright, we're gonna pop you one real quick before we... So, 678. And it's chargeable. So that can be brought higher through talismans and other things. Might as well get the Miranda powder for fighting this fucking guy. Go. And 5 poison bloom. Okay, well, I'm not gonna say no to that. Although I don't think I'm gonna use those. I think that's more focused on faith users. I'm thinking about the bottle things that you can craft. What are they called? Do I even have any recipe? Yeah, these things. Okay, they don't have any type of scaling. So maybe it's just a useful thing to have. I don't know.
Give me a moment later. I have a favor to... The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere, but the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between, imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you. My body imprisoned in the ruins. Can you make the journey? I have something.
What sorceries do you have besides, like, this just shoots out like a horizontal arc. That just makes your shield, like, I think it just enhances sorcery negation, damage negation. But directly related to, and that just gives you, yeah, okay. So, I'm really glad that this game got rid of the, like, learn all spells achievements. Now, it's not learn all spells, it's learn all, like, legendary spells. So, it's like learn all good spells. So, you don't have to get the, yeah, there she is. So, well, I didn't even think about testing the backpedaling on the, or the down on the, yeah, okay. You see that hitching at the start? That's not me. That's the analog stick. When it kind of slows down like that. Yeah, like that right there. Yeah. So it looks like we got to replace this controller. I guess we might as well go and do it right now. Go to Amazon and fucking buy controllers. Buy like 50 fucking controllers. Yeah, buy it again. It's $69. Yep. No, I just want... Yes. And two. Hold on. Go to cart. Proceed to checkout. Why would I want it Sunday? I can get it Saturday. That would be nice to get it Saturday, actually. Get it during stream. Update my controller during stream. Let's swap out my controller during stream. I do need to remember, tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. This has been like the longest week in history for me. And it's not due to like bad stuff per se, it's just due to like frustrating stuff. Work has been frustrating. fucking assholes. Oh, and that giant head's gonna pop up out of the ground too. Problem is with your giant head tactic, it doesn't work very well. I know that little asshole's gonna want to follow me down in here. They really don't want her getting loose.
Thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you, myself.
Is this the end of the quest? Okay. I need to go talk to somebody about what just happened. I know that's not a... Is that a consumable item? What is that item that I just got? I don't remember this. I know I've done this before, but I don't remember. It's not a consumable item, is it? So it's a key item, right? Yep. Yeah, so it turns out she's like a horrible person, but like she's also got really cool spells and stuff. So why are they all still here? Radon is dead. The boss should now be back, shouldn't it? Where are... There you are. Okay.
At last. Brave champion. The celebration was spectacular, festering with rot and crippled by madness. Finally, my work is done. I'm no longer bound to this fortress.
Good.
I have a task in mind.
Yes.
Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion. It's time I went. May we meet again.
Okay. Trying to spend less money on these, but these fucking analog, these PS5 controllers, they feel good. I'll lead with these controllers feel good. I had a feeling this would be what we got met with. Do I want to use Stars of Ruin? How do I want to go about this? Do I even want to go about... Do I need to go about this? Let's find out if I need to go about this. Because I don't want to start fighting a bunch of bosses that I'm not, like... It's not that I'm not ready to fight, but... North, north, north. Okay. Go over here. Giant creepy egg comes up out of the ground. We go whoop. Boom. Boom. See if this idiot's down here. Yes, he is. Thank God. Okay.
Ah, well met. I hardly expected expected to see the champion of the festival here, of all places.
He's like a sane slave knight Gale.
No Selen, did you? Well, whatever the case, she's dead now.
Is she?
Just put it behind you.
Should I?
She was known as the Graven Witch.
Yeah.
Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous.
Just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Hold on. Look, the one time I don't check for this fucking shit, it didn't show up. Oh, okay. Where the fuck did it send me? Okay. Alright. Well, these guys decided they're going to make it personal, so let's make it personal. I will now personally murder each and every last one of them. Fuck it, you just get a charged flintstone charge straight to your stupid fucking face. Alright, we need to start working on muscle memory exercises. Preferably outside of boss fights. But I need to work on basically resetting my muscle memory. So we're gonna go into equipment. Drop those to drop everything at this point. Yeah, we're gonna put that on in there. Took it out of there. So up will be you. Down we're gonna no. There you are. I had a feeling you'd be coming along. Alright, down will be... Swap over that. 2. Oh, because I did drink, yeah. And then right will be Wondrous Visit. Okay. So now we can go into... Whoop! Equipment. What else do we... We can put in, like, you know, boluses of some sort. Looks like they're gonna be those, and like a fire pot. Actually, let's start using the freezing pots. Freezy pots. Damn you, Freezy Pop.
Ah, well met. I hardly expected to see the champion of the festival.
Let's try this again.
Of all places. You didn't know Selen, did you? Well, whatever the case.
About to go upstairs and have some nasty words with my neighbors.
Just put it behind you. She was known as the Graven Witch. Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Rhea Lacaria's academy.
So she's like Lord Voldemort, basically.
It is strange, though. The woman, she was like
Demetrius.
Her soul already fled. I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually in another body. A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me. I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually in another body. A sickening thought, but one.
Okay. So now that we've done that. Okay. All the way. Woof. Man. What? Okay. I wish they had like a, Okay, so there are some ruins inside of... Really? That's... See, this is what I'm talking about. We need to start working on muscle memory. it. Go ahead and rest real quick. I forgot to turn a light on. Now my dining room looks really weird. What? Oh. Those aren't the ruins. We're looking for probably these. Oh. Weird sky beams. Oh, gee. Huh. So those perfumed assholes are because of this guy? And oh, I recognize that asshole too. No fucking clue who you are. Interesting. Hey, it's Let Me Solo Her. The Let Me Solo Her guy. Yeah. No, that's pretty good. Actually. Uh ah. Creepy.
My apprentice. Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice.
I don't know what that means though.
To you. Finally, I can to expel the
What is the primeval current? Like, why do we care? All right, now we're gonna upset this guy again, I guess. So. Ah. Okay. Within the Grand Library. So.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light.
When we go here? Uh-huh. Excuse me. Thank you. Trying to get that off. There we go. All right. Examine. Summon challenge or assist. I want to challenge. Yes. because I don't know what the restoring the primeval current does. That guy has no reason to lie to us, where she does.
Selen, graven witch, enemy of Caria. I vow this time to crush both your
Like,
friends.
lady, you know what spells I have, so that wasn't very hard. Rune Arc and Finger Remedy. Taco touchdown. And now we can wrap up this quest. Yep. Now, that crown, is that any good at all? That actually is very, very good. Problem is, it gives us heavy load. So take that off. There we go. We don't really need a bow, but we can go around looking silly without a bow. We don't need the bow. I don't really use the bow often enough for it to be a thing. So that is Selen's quest line done. Can we level up at all? No, we don't have shit for fucking stuff. Lady, I'm gonna. If I could, I would attack you. Beat the shit out of you again. Yeah, we're at the. Oh, yay. Have to do this again to get over here. But before we do that, okay, there it is. That's kind of the rub. All right. Do I have that? I have a talisman that will allow me to do that. I don't want to give up. I think this is the one I'd want to give up. That way we can take that, put that over here, take this. Where are you? I don't have one? No, that's not. Oh, okay, that's the one that I had. All right. Guard boost. Guard boost. What about is guard boost also stability? Let's just compare those two like this. Fire, lightning, you don't really use. It does use magic though. We want more magic guardification, I think. So this is how we're probably gonna defeat that annoying asshole. Is through melee damage, not through like poison mist and dodging his attacks. I found that if you use a shield in this fight, you can actually whatchamacallit? Tip of my tongue. You can focus on the weak point, and I think that would actually be more beneficial. With that being said, I do have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'll be right back. Oof. Sorry about that delay. That was not at all intended. Boom. I made it back. I did not, in fact, fall into the toilet. And now we're gonna go fight this annoying fucking prick. Those weird fucking pincers and creepy looking head and all that shit. You guys gonna fucking fuck off? I'd really like it if you'd hurry up and fuck off faster. Like, into that direction. Silly little smile on her face. It's silly. I want to finish the Ronnie quest line so I can get the armor that I would like to wear for the rest of the game. It's essentially, I would consider it my favorite armor in the games, bank game, because it gets you easily to 51 poise, which is, my understanding is that's the threshold for, you know, where you can take multiple hits without getting staggered, is if you have 51 poise. I do wonder if I could kill these guys with a spell, but I don't feel that it's that important. I can't think of anything that's over there that I would need. Let's skip it this time. Oh, excuse me. Let us take this. Move you over there. We go. Got my paper towel ready this time. I'm sorry, but the expression on that fucking mask kind of makes this character, like, in cutscenes. Looking like this looks fucking hilarious. Alright, let's go get fucking murdered again by this asshole. No, we don't. Okay. And lose 4,000 runes. But 4,000 runes is fucking dropping the bucket at this point in time, so traverse the mist. What was the timing on that? Can you fucking, like, chill out for, like... Okay. Come here, you. Whoop. He's behind me. Nope. He's right over there. Okay. He's getting ready to do that grab. Okay. That wasn't, there we go. That's a pretty bad... That too is a very damaging... What the fuck was that? I'm sorry. Do I fucking run that by me again? Okay, yeah. Pretty sure that's an instant death grab attack. I was looking up some info on this guy before stream, and I don't think there's a single person online who's been able to survive that grab attack. And, like, you know, how you dodge it is, like, hope you spot it soon enough when it literally teleports behind you but out of sight. So he goes like way the fuck up in the air and out of sight. We need to have a discussion with his face about that spell, that ability, I should say. Like you know what? Just because it's literally right there. Yep, there he is. Going for the grab. Panic roll, panic roll, panic roll. Okay. It would be nice if there's like more of a warning for spells that are going to deplete 75% of your health. This guy is such a fucking asshole. Grab attack, grab attack, grab attack. Panic roll. God, imagine doing this on a strength or like, you know, dex build or something like that. Back. Yep. And I'm dead. Cool, thanks. Not at all aggravating to the point where I'm actually considering seeing if I can summon somebody for this fucking fight, because this is actually starting to piss me off. Like, you just... Like, the fuck do you do? You just spread your fucking cheeks and say, thank you, sir. May I have another? Like, what the fuck do you actually do? I would very much like to know how do you... Do I even have any items to okay, I have a few. It's like, this is like the... Alright, we're gonna... I don't care about your fucking online status. I don't give a shit. Connect me after the fact. Okay. Nice telegraph there, guy. That was not at all. What is going on with these? Did they just fucking change the timings? I think I'm about to fucking summon for this fucking fight. Like, if I even can. I don't even know. I'm gonna take a look. Only just now learned about. Nope, there's nobody even here. Okay, cool. Big disagree on the timings of those fucking tail attacks, though. Oh god, I just had a really gross thought. I'm sorry, what hit me there? Yeah, okay, we're about to get stupid. We're about to do something really fucking stupid. No, we're going back to Grace. We're gonna do something that I didn't want to do. But I'm just kind of like, at this point, I'm kind of just fed up with some of these bosses, and it's like, I hate that I'm about to do that I'm actually doing this, but it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't have the patience for it. Not for something where it feels like the rules are arbitrary and you just, and then you're fucking dead. Oh, I'm gonna go over here and do this. Now you're fucking dead. There's nothing you can do because you didn't move the camera fast enough. That's what it feels like. Hey, you lose out. Okay, that's enough of that. You have lost this fight now because you didn't move the camera fast enough. Feels like a really shitty, like super shitty way to fucking design a boss fight. Your camera movement wasn't optimal. You lose. Shut up. I don't fucking care what you have to say. Yes, we're about to... Okay, we apparently are going to need... What?
I need to warn you about something. little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear from all
I need to stop worrying about like what other people think.
howling and wailing of spirits in fear of
Like my whole thing of like using summons and shit like that is I just don't want to enter into the discourse of
plethora of spirits.
oh, you're cheating. So like I just play the game
I can't even imagine
as I would any other game.
how much
That's how I'd play Lies of P or fucking Sekiro is you know,
even the crafting caused anything like
I
this
just
to happen.
go it
You
on
should
my
keep your
own. You
distance.
should keep your distance. Yeah,
I
I'm
know
not
you're
going to.
strong, but please. I can hear it from across the wing, the howling and wailing. You should keep your distance. I know you should.
So, okay. Apparently, that was not enough. Souls. I thought 10,000 would be enough. Apparently, I'm gonna need like 30 fucking thousand goddamn souls to level up that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Just use a bow that goes pew and shoots far. Okay, longbows got range. There you go. Run off the edge. That's a whole nother 2 levels. This is just because I don't want to fucking... I don't want to farm. I'm not going to farm for levels ever, but... Like, this is... Come the fuck on. Gotta love those jank-ass fucking hitboxes. Like, you can tell the arrow's supposed to clearly be going through, and it's just like... No, it didn't. You can see there's other people doing it too. They're always casters. It's always the casters. These types of builds where you're casting spells and shit are so fucking rune. I'm gonna say I almost said soul hungry, but rune hungry. There's a lot of people who do this though. Like, you know, and I just need to get it in my head. It doesn't fucking matter what other people say, think, or do. I just need to do what I want to do. Come online and be shitty about it, well, I got a solution for that as well. I will be flabbergasted at 45,000 is not enough. Flabbergasted, I say. Flabbergasted.
Greetings, are you here to...
I'm about to be flabbergasted, aren't I? I am flabbergasted. You could say I am gasted of the flabbered variety. I don't know what I'm rambling about at this point in time. I'm just trying to make my way in the lands between. And that little shithead is aggravating, like working my very last nerves. Run off the cliff, you dumb idiot. If Dark Souls 3 had a thing like this, I would absolutely grind the fuck out of some levels in Dark Souls 3 to be able to make some sort of progress in that fucking game. Like I was talking to my girlfriend about it the other night, and she's like, "Are you gonna finish Dark Souls 3? Like you've been playing that for a while, haven't you?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's the longest one to date, and I don't like That's why I'm playing Elden Ring right now. Is I've kind of I want to say I'm not gonna like. It's not that I'm not going to finish Midir and Slave Night Gale, but I want to hit credits so that if I don't feel like grinding those 2 bosses out, I don't have to. It's like a bookend. It's like it's done for now. All right. Now let's go see how this does against this shithead. I'm all for saying fuck this guy and just, you know, It's not even cheesing him. Like it's in my brain's like, you're cheesing the boss fight. It's like, no, I'm just like, the guy's a fucking asshole. Oh my god, I never did that. Maybe that's why I didn't see it. Maybe that's what the summoning pool does. Have I figured out what the summoning pool does? Oh my god. Whoop. I would like to do like multiplayer stuff. The problem is the multiplayer stuff relies on having like some sort of community, and I don't really have that right now. Playing with random people, you're more likely to find a hacker than you are somebody who's actually interested in interacting with a streamer. Come on. Move along, you little shits. You unlikable fuck nuggets. I think at this point we can drop that. And so if I know anything about how the AI in this game works, they're not going to use that shield effectively. And also with this fucking dagger that I didn't have equipped, I'm glad I discovered that sooner rather than later. Run up and fucking punch the boss directly in the face. And that would have been hilarious, like I did with those fucking crystal assholes. Yeah, that would have been a little bit annoying. But yeah, I'm past the point of wanting to like grind out. Like there are certain bosses I will do solo. Bosses that I feel are worth doing solo. This is not a boss that I feel is worth doing solo. Melania is a boss that I feel is worth doing solo. Hell, even Rickard, who's, you know, a goddamn gimmick boss, I feel would be a better... Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Traverse the mist. Let's go badoom. And badoom. Yep. And then you go badoom. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I forgot. I don't have unlimited HP. You wouldn't even do. I'm going for a grab on her, and now she's dead, right? Well, I'm getting caught in that, yep. Where are you going? Going for a grab, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Oh boy. Fuck off, dude. God, the amount of fucking HP this fucking asshole has. It's unreal. Well, this seemed like a good idea, but yep, dead. I beg your fucking pardon. Will you fuck off? Of course you won't. I love how you can't, like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like you can't tell what's about to happen. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think actually using... We're about to die. No, we're not. We fucking made it. Somehow. Of fucking course, they're gonna have goddamn teleport right above... What the fuck was that? Holy shit, I fucking teleported. Didn't use any FP or anything. Wow, what a skill. Fuck this fucking boss. It just decides that you're gonna die. That's how that works. I think how we're gonna handle this forward is we are gonna bring the summit into the fight, but we're gonna do it a bit closer. Like, whoops. Well, shit. I fucking hate this boss so much. Which is why I'm now summoning a fucking mimic here for the fucking boss. Is because I'm fucking done. Like, this is how you break somebody, is you have them fight this fucking boss. You want to see somebody's sanity completely go away. This boss will definitely do that. Flick, and then you dive. What are you about to do? Okay, this is the perfect time to do this. Oh my fucking god! With the input reading. Holy shit. Read my input harder, please. I don't think you made it obvious enough. Fuck the frozen pots. We're gonna fucking bring this shithead out easier. We can't fucking mount, so might as well. Yeah, the problem with like, I don't mind the healing stuff being on the triangle, like the extended bar, but I don't think putting this on the extended bar will be a good idea. Flick and then jump. Okay. Jesus, fuck off, man. You fucking cocksucking shithead. What the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck do you even do at this point? Just, like, it's just non-stop horse shit. What to do is a little fucking shithead tail attack. And he's standing in the mist. That's really all I fucking care about. So we're gonna cast it again. Of course you did. Hello? Okay, he's over there. It's the only way I know to fucking dodge that attack. Oh, fuck right off! Oh my god! It feels like there's nothing you can fucking do. He just does shit, and you just need to hope you can fucking survive it. I really, absolutely have no fucking clue what we can do about this fight. Let's try it without this fucking shit. I have fucking nothing. I am finding it worse with the actual summon. How do people do that? Like I've heard of, like I've seen like videos of people doing like the one-shot challenges and shit. I get how those work. You're literally buffing yourself into like basically infinity. Of course you did. Teleport behind me. You going for a grab? No, you're going for a long-range rail beam attack. Here it comes, and then dodge. Whatever you fucking say, game. Sure. I haven't seen those attacks until now. Christ, I'm a fucking cracker. This boss is such a fucking piece of shit. There's nothing about this boss that's at all entertaining or fun. Might as well just see if I can dodge the fucking next one. I can dodge the next one, so yay, I have the privilege of fighting the boss maybe for a minute or two before it's gonna fucking start doing that. Yeah, just do more of that. Hit me more. Fuck off, you fucking piece of shit, cocksucker. And grab-astic piece of amphibian shit. How much you want to bet I'm going to take a fucking ton of damage now because of that? Yep, there it is. Half of my fucking health in one attack. Oh, he's going to teleport away. Yep. Is he teleporting to fucking grab me, or is he teleporting to fucking go and use ranged attacks that I can't fucking do anything against? attack again. You forgot to do a follow-up explosion attack for me to take damage with. Get your fucking goofy ass over here, you fucking cocksucker. Fuck you, man. Fucking shitty ass fucking shithouse of a goddamn shit heap boss. Trash fucking shit. There is a... And I'm dead. Nothing you can do. Just go fuck yourself. That's the strategy. Yeah, we're done with this fucking asshole for now. I'm done beating my head against this goddamn fucking never-ending goddamn wall. I don't even feel bad about what I'm about to do. Not even in the slightest fucking way. Let's go. I'm just going to keep playing the game until I have enough fucking intelligence to use a mean beam. I'm going to bring out my mimic and I'm going to fucking blast him in his goddamn stupid cocksucking face with that fucking beam while using the crystal tier that removes all FP use.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
Yep.
The decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you. The drawing, use the key.
Okay.
The drawing room is use the key.
I was trying to talk to the Crucible Knight. I want to see how what voice does the Crucible Knight have? God, what a fucking awful boss, though, for real. Like, I'm not one to get to be that. What? Oh. So we need to come back here. This is the place that had one of those walls that it was like an illusory wall that required you to hit it 50 times for it to open up or to reveal itself, I guess. I don't know if that was a bug or like what that was, but
It's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes? I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya.
no, I'm not. I'm just exhausting your dialogue.
After much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true.
That is not exactly what I call a smart person.
I always resented the pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors.
Here we go.
The shame of House Hoslow, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood.
There it is. Yeah, I don't want to hear about how your tale is told in blood. You're a fucking idiot, dude.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you understand. understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only
Only blasphemy if you believe in that type of shit, though. Like that's the important thing to put into your, you know, they're like, oh, it's blasphemy. That's so bad or whatever. Like, yeah, sure if you say so. I get some weird pop-ups
This
that are
blasphemous path leads before you consider hunting any of your.
yeah, whatever, dude.
Hello again, brave tarnished. It is a shame that I did not beckon you here with my
Lady, you need to go outside. Like, I know you went outside finding people to bring here, but
here at the volcano.
you either need to go see a doctor
Lady Tanith's
or just go outside.
May you tread the path of valor. Brave tarnished under Lady Tanith's guidance.
That is a lot of fucking people. Holy shit. Okay. And
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
I bet.
The letter describes the task you will be compensated.
Okay. Inventory. So. Oh, I should probably drop that off at some point. Ah. Okay. So that person is now marked on the map. So this is what you do for the Volcano Manor quest. Did I ever kill this guy? The bell-bearing hunter guy? Let's pass time and find out. If I didn't, I'm about to. Yeah, I guess I did. Gotta beat that muscle memory out of my head. But I like the idea of being able to, because I use the summon thing. I'd say I use the summon torrent more than I use something like, you know, a healing flask or, you know, any of the stuff that I moved over to that bar. I feel those are better served in those in what is that? Oh. Yeah, the things that I use less frequently. Like, I don't use those constantly. Whereas this horse, this mount, this steed, whatever you want to call it, I use it all the fucking time. I summon him, get on, get off, all the time. Let's go, see about beating the shit out of this dude. Oh, he's just like running at you. It's like, yeah, alright, here we go. Guy's a bit of a one-trick pony, isn't he? Dodge it? No. I love that I can't do anything. A little bit aggravating. Okay. Now we go back to Volcano Manor. What? Oh. Okay, game. I've never done the full Volcano Manor quest. I don't even know if I'm doing it properly. Guess we'll find out. Fucking mess. I just know I'm done fucking around with that goddamn boss. God, it was...
Completed your... I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised.
A pyromancy.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor. Now you are a recusant.
Okay.
I am
Yeah, happy to have us. Great, thank you. Give me another person to kill. Letter from Volcano Manor.
I always resented these hands. Their pale complexion. A far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow. But that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit. The tale of...
Jesus Christ, dude. Like, the amount of times he says that is actually kind of alarming.
You've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
What? Oh. Yeah. I'm good, thank you. I already got the
Have you any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering
Yeah.
scales?
What does slithering scales sound like?
It just isn't possible. I must be tired. Sometimes, like breathing.
What does slithering scales sound like? That's what I'm curious about. Okay. Who? Riley? Dectus? And what? Okay. Wait, what? I'm not already on this side of... Okay, fine. I'll fucking go this way. I don't want to fucking have to... I'm surprised that Bach has followed us this fucking far. Like, of all of the NPCs... Has he gone now? Did he leave? Nope. Yeah, that's the last one. I expected to be fucking hanging out in Well, I guess it is. It's not end game. It's mid game territory, where we are right now. Hey, you. How much damage do I do to you? That's not bad. Come here. No, you don't. Ah, bye. Actually. Okay. Keep my hands warm by clapping the cheeks of some of these fucking fools here on Alta's Plateau. They're actually fun to fight, too. Oh, that dude on the horse was... He was not doing so great. Apparently. The fuck? Fucking... Alright, well, somebody has decided that they wish to die a death most painful. I am more than happy to grant that to whoever is over here. Just a random moot. Bye. Oh. Okay. You too, huh? Any more of you assholes hanging around? Yep, apparently. Okay. I do like the feel of that. That I can essentially... Jesus Christ. Alright, well this guy's gonna be the... He's gotta be the first to go. Followed shortly by you. Another dagger, how lovely. Starting to kind of work out that muscle memory in my brain. Alright, we got those all taken out. Is there anything else up here before we go into that camp? Dude, not really looking to actually have a full-on knockdown, drag-out fight with you. And thank you. Really not anything over here, is there? Just a bunch of random enemies, a pumpkinhead bro. Sometimes these camps have like chests in them that have like actually good, legitimately interesting items in them. Sometimes spells, sometimes books, sometimes equipment. Not one of these, though. That's gonna be nice. I bet what's inside... Ooh. Okay. Not something I want to use, but... I'm not gonna sit there and say it's bad. I don't know. Okay. And... Oh! Great Shield Talisman. Okay. Nothing to sneeze at. Continue heading north this way. So yeah, that's my goal now, is to just continue progressing in the game until I have enough intelligence to murder or to equip that fucking Common Desert spell, and then we're gonna fucking use that spell. Like, I went into this like, oh, I'm gonna do sorcery playthrough thing. Like, yeah, I won't cheese or do anything like that. No, fuck that, man. Nerd. Alright, you little shithead. Let's see if I can beat you. There we go. That's simple enough. Now where's that shithead? You're on the other side of this, aren't you? Oh. I just went the wrong way. Okay. Well, let's open this up anyways. 2, we have... I'm gonna guess 9, if I remember. See, my memory is... Yeah. So, I think we can afford 2. We have a bunch of merchants that have unpurchased stone sword keys as well. So I'm gonna run in here and just grab this grace real quick so we can come back here after we take out this dude. What the fuck are you? What? Oh, okay. Whoops. Well, there's something I can put on the other one. That lantern on. Demetrius, did you just sneeze? Bless you. Enjoying you enjoy your new spot? You see, that's what happens. Yeah, you got booped in the face by a cable. Because you're not familiar with that area. And because I use this computer, so those cables will be constantly interacted with. It's only the cables that they're all wrapped up that... Hi, buddy. There's a little cat over here. He's decided that I need to give him some attention. I need to give you some brushes, dude. The fuck? That actually has me feeling a little bit. I know you're scared of it. But fuck you, God. You're gonna get mad at fur, and it's not gonna be my fault. I'm trying to take care of you, and you're actively like fighting against it. You can't stay under there all fucking your entire life. The moment you come out, I'm gonna scoop you up, assuming I'm not streaming, because I doubt anybody's gonna want to come to a stream to watch me brush a fucking cat. So that's your only respite. But you got some fur up there on your chest area, Demetrius, that is starting to feel like it's getting a little bit tangled. It needs to get brushed. There's, you know, there's no two ways about that. There we go. There it is. Yep, and off he goes. He's probably gonna go running behind some... Oh. Oh, he's got a... Okay. That's a dangerous weapon. But now that I know... See, I've never... Like I said, I've never effectively done this quest. So, like, I don't really know what to expect when I go and invade these assholes. It's probably what all these bloodstains are about. Is this shithead here with the Scarlet Rot dagger. He's well hidden, too. Yeah, there he is. Oh, shit, man. I thought I was safe behind the rock. Trying to sneak in a heal. I guess the takeaway from this is I need more cerulean flasks. Why is it... That's weird that it spits you out there. Well, we'll figure this out with one cerulean flask. Because, wait, what? Alright, we're going to run up ahead, because I know there's a grace up ahead. So let me grab my runes. And we're going to go grab that other grace real quick. Did I just toss all those? I did, didn't I? I'm getting... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. We're going to run over here. Grab a grace, because I only have one flask left. We need to go there next for Millicent's quest, if I'm not mistaken. That's one thing I do like about this game is you know, yeah, he's got his you know, like I said, he's got a mega raging huge boner for his for me the Miyazaki poison swamps, but most of them are optional. This one isn't. Right, rest at the site of grace. That's important. We might want to go start gathering more physic flasks things here shortly as well. I did it again. God damn it. Still kind of bothered about the fact that Demetrius has matted, well, feels like he has matted fur on his chest. I try and brush him, but he, God, when you have a cat that is literally afraid of like everything under the sun, it's like, what do you even do in a situation like that? You're not gonna. Of course. Input read more. There we go. Rune Arc and Remedy. Tiny bit of souls. Never get into invasions for what the hell? Oh. The hell is Purpose Vial? What? The talisman, right? Yeah. Eliminates all. Oh. Interesting. Well. Back to Volcano Manor. Alright, come here, you. And give me a reward.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Serpent Bone Blade.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you.
Oh, he'll see me all right.
With our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
Yeah, and he's
If you follow this, it cannot.
yeah, he's not gonna like, hi Demetrios. Hello. Did you come here for pets? To get brushed, maybe? You gonna run away from the brush? No, you're not, huh? Okay, there you go. I gotta brush your chest. Don't mind me I gotta brush him real quick. Well, real quick, but I tried brushing you earlier today and you fucking... What? And off he goes again. All this fucking fur. His winter coat is coming off. And back down underneath the desk. Because you're a scaredy cat. You're a literal scaredy cat. Hello, Caddis. I'm talking shit about my cat because he's a scaredy cat. I was brushing him. And, red letter. Ooh, fancy.
Look at you. A recusant through and through.
We got angry at that natural. Yeah, well, we went to the hole in the ground, and then we got angry at the boss. It was the boss that we were fighting yesterday, that shithead of the natural void or whatever. I've decided that I'm tired of trying to deal with his bullshit.
A special invitation
Hold on, let's see what this.
Tarnished who sat at the round table.
Hold. Okay.
If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle.
That doesn't worry me all that much. That is... Who is this? Vargam. And then we have somebody over here, like, dude. So I guess we're going into... Yeah, his magic bullshit was quite aggravating. Like, I guess I'm annoyed at the fact that he has a grab attack where he... Damn it. I also move my stuff around. No, I didn't. If you defeat the boss of Volcano Manor, you can't do those, the things that I'm doing. Volcano Manor is probably going to be the last, like, large Grace boss that I do. I could probably go and actually restore, Radahn's rune, but that requires, like, platforming and shit. Are you actually a boss, or are you just an enemy? Oh, you're just a fucking enemy. Fuck that. I'm not gonna sit there and fight you. If you're a boss, I would have fought you. No, it's fine. I didn't even know. I've never done the Volcano Manor quest before. I've always was kind of like, all right, well, that's... Who? Two? If you say so. Let's see if we can find Margaret. There you are. Oh man, I dodged. Bad timing on that dodge. Drink up. We also grabbed our leveled up a minute here. Whoop! Whoop! When you finish the quest, the funny thing is you don't need to do Volcano Manor anymore. Yeah, I've never done the quest before, so like. Hey, you start off on phase 2. Interesting. Whoop. You're not getting all the way over here, buddy. Wow. That was certainly something, all right. Let me show you my hammer. This fight, man, especially like now that I actually have stats and shit. This shit's fun. Even though I am getting fucked up like extra good because of all these like craters and shit. They're throwing me off. Oh man, I rolled at the wrong time. Oh man. Oh well. See, fun fight. That's a fun fight. That shithead that teleports around in ways that you cannot see. Like, and this is, I think that was the tipping point for me when I went full tilt on that fucking boss. Was when he fucking, like, he teleports and then you just basically are expected to eat shit. If you don't move your camera fast enough. Whoop. Oh, that's what... Okay, I got caught up on that fucking wall, didn't I? I don't know, I've had a few times where I said it looks like it's going good and it's remained good, but... Very little FP. 3 swipes. Over 1,000 damage. That's... Excuse me? Oh. I guess I wandered too far. You gonna teleport again? Yeah, you are. I had a feeling you would. You wanna do something besides... There you go. Oh my god. Damn it, that was greed. That was 100% greed! Fuck, man. I don't think anybody knows why Margit just shows up here, but he does show up here. And he starts talking shit, and so I decide to fight him, and then I get my fucking shit pushed in. But it's fine. Alright, come on. We go again. Like, this is actually fun. Like, that shit with the fucking dude where, like... I guess, yeah, the point where I got, like, truly tilted was when I realized that basically... There's a point in time in fighting that boss that if you don't... Like, basically if your camera movement's not fast enough, that is a lose condition. When he teleports away, you need to be able to spot him as soon as possible. Otherwise, he could grab you, and that grab, from everything I've read online, is very... Go. But yeah, that grab attack where he teleports and then like grabs you or whatever, from what I've heard, that is always going to be a one hit kill. All right, let's beat him. Bye. That was fun. Thank you for showing up again. Fun fight. Yeah, there actually I got hit by one of those grab attacks where it registered as a hit. Like, go back and watch the VOD if you want. Either here or on YouTube. They'll be easily accessible in both spots. Talk to Melina. Where it teleported me. Like, I was around his midsection. So, like, we'll say this here is the boss. I was, like, his head is over... this is his head. I was, like, right around here when he did a grab thing. And it teleported me over here. And then killed me. That's the first time I've seen a jank grab inside of Elden Ring. I've seen it plenty in Dark Souls 2. And I saw some of it in Dark Souls 3 when the dogs were teleporting. But I've never seen that type of shit before.
In Marika's own words, hear me, demigods. My children, beloved, make of thyselves that which ye desire. Be it a lord, be it a god, but should ye fail to become aught at all, ye will be forsaken, amounting only to sacrifices.
Okay. Go away. She's not gonna like where I'm going. Each Soulsborne has its enemies where well, I would say Dark Souls 2 has, like, a lot. a lot. Like, there's no shortage of shitty hitboxes in Dark Souls 2. From Pursuer, Smelter Demon, Sir Alone, Doom Knight. You pick a boss that has any type of like hit scan, hit detection of that looks like it might be complex. And I'll show you a boss that has poor hitboxes. I'll show you the entirety of Dark Souls 2 is bad hitboxes, the video game. That's what I would say makes it more difficult than the actual fucking game. Is that you're struggling against these hitboxes. Oh, I wasn't supposed to come out here. No. No, I wasn't supposed to come out here, but since I'm out here. Let's go cause some trouble. Whoop. Hey, whoa. Give me that golden seed. I want another... yeah, I need another cerulean flask. And I've done, like, all achievements in Dark Souls 2. And it... like... it wasn't fun once I set out with that goal of, I want to do all the achievements. I was just like... this could be interesting, because it was fun for the most part. The only achievement in Dark Souls 1 that I didn't enjoy doing was Knight's Honor. Everything else was fine. Like, getting all the spells, easy. Getting all the, like, all that other shit was, what the fuck? You gotta do anything. Oh! Jesus Christ, Demetrius, you startled me. Meow to you too, you little asshole. I swear to God, Demetrius, if you shut my computer off, or my monitors off, or somehow murder my stream, you're gonna have a very bad evening. So be very careful with what you decide to do next. Why am I killing all these guys? I don't fucking know. Yeah, for a while, like, I used to be one of those guys that was like, you know what? It's not a bad game. I was one of those guys for a while. I was like, people are just mad that it's not the exact same as Dark Souls 1. You know, that was like my biggest argument, is that, like, you know, they changed too much and now people hate it. And it's like, no, that's not why people hated it. But I wasn't willing to see the flaws for what they were. Massive glaring red flags. Let's see. Do I don't have enough. You'll probably give me enough, right? Look, ladies. I'm sure you're all very lovely in your own rights, but there's a thing up there, and I don't want it to... well, you don't want to be involved in that. So... alright, this is... go. No, Dark Souls 2 was not an okay game. Dark Souls 2 is a very not good game. Again, in regards to, like, in comparison to its peers, Dark Souls 2 is a very bad game. In comparison to the rest of the market, especially given the current state of the market, it's an okay game. It doesn't have microtransactions, which is nice. It doesn't have, like, any of that NFT shit or fucking, like, battle passes or any of that crap. It gets by on not being made by shitty developers. But there's nothing that's like actually in the game that I find redeeming. Okay, we got more of these festive people. I'm trying to keep an eye out for when I think it's the Godskin Apostle shows up. Hey, look, it's everybody's favorite type of Souls enemy, a dog. Nobody likes the dogs. Nobody at all likes the dogs in Souls games. If you say you like the dogs in Souls games, I will consider you a liar. I hear more laughter. There you are. Oh, they're up there. Okay. It came out in a time where microtransactions, battle passes, and so not a big thing. But that's kind of the point that I'm trying to get to, is that, like, look at any FromSoft game that's out there. None of them do it. There's no microtransactions. There's no rune packs or fucking Blood Echo packs in, like, you know, Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 or even Elden Ring. There's no microtransactions or any of that shitty stuff. It's just, it's video game. Through and through, it is a video game. There's a reason that games like this win Game of the Year. Elden Ring won Game of the Year 2022. It won that not because it doesn't have microtransactions, but because it was a really fucking good game. But it didn't have microtransactions. What else won Game of the Year and didn't have microtransactions? Baldur's Gate 3. And even though I don't agree with it, I think The Last of Us 2 won Game of the Year. Mistaken. Where are you? There you are. Woof! I love this boss music, by the way. Let's see how you deal with that. Okay. That's concerning. Okay. Ah, man. Let's get that in. I know this guy's got that extendo grab shit. Oh, man, that hurt. Okay. Drink to... he's gonna do a big boom. He did a big poo-poo's buff. Oh, God. That's my... Oh, man. Come on. Woof! That's such a weird attack. No. That delay, man. Yeah, I'm not sticking around for that. Thanks. I'm good. Whoa! I wasn't looking at you. I should have been. Ow. Oh, damn, that got him. Okay. GG. Fun fight. No, microtransactions are not a thing that are found only in single-player games or multiplayer games. There are a lot of single-player games that are being made right now that have microtransactions in them. Dragon's Dogma 2 has microtransactions in it. It's a single-player game. It's not a multiplayer thing, unfortunately. I wish it was. I really do wish it was. I wish with all of my fucking heart and soul and every fiber of my being that it was just relegated to multiplayer games. Dude, I don't play a lot of multiplayer games. I think this is as close as I get to like multiplayer without like going into like Deep Rock Galactic. We're about to go on a rune fucking frenzy here. I'm holding on to all these runes, and I have no reason to hold on to them anymore. Right, any more? We're easily gonna break 100,000, so that'll at least be maybe 4 levels. I don't know. I'm gonna see how many levels we can get out of this. I have all of these fucking runes, and once I get into the Hailing Tree, we're not gonna need much of anything really beyond what can be found inside the Hailing Tree. We don't need this stuff anymore. We're not at a point anymore where we, like, if we need runes quickly, we can just head over to Moog Palace. Alright, that is a lot of levels. That's 5 levels. I need to see what my intelligence is at 53. Its base is 42. So I'm adding 11? So that would be 58. Yes? That unlock any more spells? No, not really. Although, alleviates a buildup of sleep and madness. Okay. These I can use those, but I need seals for those. Don't I? No, those are... What? That's actually pretty cool. This is something I actually didn't know. What the fuck is that? Oh, tibia summons. Okay, if you say so. Oh, because those require arcane. I want to see what this does. What does this do? There's one reason why I don't play multiplayer games much. Pure single player games without any online component. I don't have to think about. But that's kind of what I'm getting at is that, like, I think I'm going to keep that spell for a little while, but I want to see, do I have More FP restoration. What the fuck? Enhances dodge rolls for a time. That's interesting. Alright, we're gonna go and continue to beat down some more bosses. We're gonna start with... Do we do all the minor urge? Yeah, okay, that one's dead. I don't think that has one. No, it doesn't. Okay, we got 2 over here that we're gonna have to do. That one's got Scarlet Rot on it. This one's probably gonna fuck me up real good. Minor Urge Tree over here. This is where I'm trying to get to, is all this shit. So if I can get to this, then I can get the weapon that I want to use. Yeah, we got that one. I got the Tibia Mariner summons here. We got all of that stuff. Ooh! Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I look for in my video games, is a quality video game that tells a good story, or a interesting story, or as you put it, a real story. I'm not looking for, you know, YOLO Baggins emote dance 569 420 blaze it. I'm not looking for that shit. I'm looking for a fucking video game. Not that cringe ass fucking shit. Am I not able to get down from here? Rats! Oh, it doesn't explode if it hits something? Well, that's kind of... Fuck off, you stupid rat. Yeah, like what I'm looking for in my, like, in my video game is not microtransactions. I don't want a game that's like, open up the cash shop and get the new season pass, like Deep Rock Galactic, for example. This is, I think, the best example I can think of. They do the whole season pass thing, but the way they do it it flies in the face of the traditional season pass garbage that a lot of people get like shoved down their throat. And that, the fuck? How do I have to come from over here and go up and around? I think I do. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this spell sucks. Okay. That's good to know. If you hit an enemy with a spell, it's actually worse. I often nowadays play AA games because A games are too generic for me. And I enjoy indie games from time to time. I could probably pull up my Steam list and you'd see that like 40% of it is just fucking indie titles. But like, for example, Supergiant Games. That's an indie developer. They made Hades. And I think you'd be very hard-pressed to find anybody who doesn't think that Hades is an outstanding game. So this is the right side of grace. Come up and around like this, because it's so many fucking turtles here. It's easy to get all turned around. Yup. Up, down, all around. Fuck off. But there's a lot of like indie developers that I like to find it. The Binding of Isaac, for example. I would no longer consider that group of people to be indie developers. But the Binding of Isaac, the very first Binding of Isaac, was a fucking Flash game made by Is it the same? Yeah, it's made by Team Meat. Same people who made Meat Boy, like Super Meat Boy. But it's... I don't know how to describe it really, other than... Like, I don't know. The AAA market is basically in shambles right now. It's a complete and total mess. And there's like these quote-unquote experts that are saying, oh, another video game market crash is imminent. And it's like, no, I don't think another market crash is imminent. The market's never been as large and well-funded as it is now. It's just, you're going to be struggling to make ends meet. Because you know, we're not buying into your shitty practices. And so because of that, like, you're going to be making their bottom line, the AAA developers, their bottom line is the one that's going to suffer. And they have no one to blame but themselves, if you ask me. Alright, backstab this guy. This will probably activate the boss fight. It did not. Ow. What the hell? Wait, no, that's right. We don't need to mount up for that one. That's the one we mount up for. Okay. New. Woo. 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 Whoa. Holy shit. Damage on that thing is fucking outrageous. That's some good spell damage. Holy shit. Come here. Yeah. There you go. Do your little whoop. See if I can bop you real good. Yeah, I can. Alright. Can I bop you again? You will. Let me restore my FP and not get bopped by him. Right? Horsey, come to me. You have to flee from the projectile spam. Oh no. Okay, and whoop. Ow, man. Alright. Let's finish this off. Okay, there you go. Enemy felled. What do we get? Magic Shrouding Crack Tier. Lightning Shrouding Crack Tier. Holy Shrouding Crack Tier. That could be a fucking song. Yeah, they were. And that was long before I entered the state that I'm in, the mental state that I'm in now, I guess you could say. Could try this guy, but I don't think we're strong enough for that yet. You know, we're gonna go over there later. Oh yeah, we were gonna seek entrance to the capital as well. But I wanna do this. Let's go from Fort Farah. I wanna see if I can find a closer grace to this asshole. Demetrius. Sitting under there. Okay. I got 58. Intelligence. That might not be a bad thing to have, is another one of those. Let's go bink. Yeah. Like that spell casts faster. So let's run in here. We'll probably, clip two. Oh no, we don't clip any of them. And then they all do that. And we do it again. There you go. It's just a cheaper FP usage version of the Great Blade Phalanx, but I don't know if that's a good pick. Memorize spell. I'm wanting that, but wait. We're at how much? Got one more point. All right, we're gonna keep it as is now for now because we're about to drop multiple spells and get that fucking meme beam. Oh, whoops. All right, crap. Hold on. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm drinking a bunch of water and it's starting to cut through me. I'll be back in just a moment. Put on some music and take a bathroom break. I think everybody could probably use for one. Be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Let's see, what was it? Was that say they can make more risks because they don't need to talk to shareholders, but have the experience and properties to have a good standard. And because the games are not so big, there's less bugs. You're talking about AA developers, the AA developers you said you tend to favor now, over AAA. Or are you talking about indie devs? I'm not sure which group you're referring to in this scenario. Minor Erd Tree. I can jump down here. We'll see what this is that we're going to be facing. We have one more level up to go. Oh boy, that guy's looking kind of rough. Is there a grace over here? There's lightning shit over here, that's for sure. Yep. Nope, this is just the other side of Lane's Rise, isn't it? Yeah. Come straight down. So yeah, I guess you're come running up here, you'll meet the boulder normally? No. Oh, this is a different, okay. I didn't even know that this graveyard of runes was here. I kind of wish I did. Then I would have come here. Forgot about these. AA and Vigor Indie Studios. Yeah. I can agree with that statement. I think involving shareholders in game development is bad. I'm not saying investing in game development is bad, but I don't think shareholders should be able to drive what the market does or how it operates or how it functions. That is not something that should be left to shareholders. They don't fucking know what they want. They don't know what gamers want. They got their fucking head straight up their fucking ass, sniffing their own fucking farts. Wouldn't it be cool if we put NFTs? Those are popular. Kids like NFTs, right? No, we fucking don't. And if somebody told you that, they're a fucking liar. Ow. I think I may have made a huge mistake. Oh boy. Yeah, no, my god, that is fucking painful. Oh god. Alright. Whoop. Whoop. God, that shit hurts so bad. My back analog stick is fucked up, so this is gonna be real fucking... Gonna be a real fucking fight, huh? Got 3 more, okay. Let's put that on. Whoop. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the fucking tree. Get the fuck off the goddamn tree. Oh good, you knocked it down for me. Thank you. Whoop. That is a lot of text. I'll get to that as soon as I can look away for more than 3 seconds. That's a lot to read. Get away, get away. Oh my god. Goddamn fucking controller is actually... You might have missed it, Caddis, but I took a break earlier in the stream. Like, I didn't, like, cut away or anything. I, like, live on camera fucking ordered a goddamn new controller. This fucking mess is acting up now. Yep. Because I can't back up. I basically had to fucking take that hit. I think there's no communication between management, developers, and gamers because when they see people would like smaller games that are not generic, it would invest in it. Also, let's just get it fair. Well, in AAA studios, I'd agree with that statement. Most AAA studios. It really does depend on the dev team, though. And the reason I say that is because I used to play Final Fantasy XIV. There's no way in any universe that you can convince me that the Final Fantasy XIV dev team doesn't communicate with their fans. Hey, come here and smash these fucking things. God. I can't see him. I'm gonna get hit there. Oh, I didn't. Wow. I fucked that up real bad. I do another attack. Whoop. Get off the fucking horse, God. Go. Get away from it. Okay, now they're doing the pew 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 pew. Pews are done. Fire a few comments at you. Couple instead of a few. He swipes in. Yeah, that was very irresponsible on my part. God, the back analog stick on this fucking control. I'm about to swap controllers. And that's not going to be much better, because that just means that I can go backwards, not forwards, upwards, not forwards, and always twirling, twirling, twirling towards freedom. Confused. Anybody who sees this is probably very, very confused. Doesn't understand what I just said. Get out of the fucking tree. Oh my god. There are times where this game makes you feel like the biggest idiot on the planet. It's like... God damn it, man! Keeps getting caught. Like the back on the it keeps dropping the you know, me tilting the controller back, and it's actually starting to become a problem. You see how jerky my character movement is. Alright. Over here. I just need to give it some distance on you, and then boom. Okay. Many companies where the manager, performers, developers, the games are more developed for real gamers. Yeah. I'd say that's a... Oh my god. Put that there. We're going to come on over here. I'm trying to find a very specific tier right now, but we just got 92,000 fucking runes. Got a bunch of runes. There we go. A base of 50, I think, would be good to have. Memorize spell. So we'll drop that. I really don't find that to be all that useful. I don't use that one much. So now we have our cheat code. See how quick that goes, though. Yeah, they're not like that. That's the fact that like that's all my only standard at this point in time is that we get rid of microtransactions. Like, I can't believe that's now where the standard is being set is please remove microtransactions. No microtransactions means probably a better game than a game that's crammed full of them. What the fuck is it? That's just a root. Okay. Unfortunately, we're going to have to fight our way down here, otherwise these guys will follow us to the boss, and they're a real son of a bitch. The summoning pool thing is like right back here. Did I activate this? Yeah, I did. I think I might have a better understanding of how those work. But I still don't know what they do. Really, I honestly have no clue what the summoning pool is for. I don't know if that, like, you have to activate it to see summon signs on top of using the remedy thing. I don't really know. How it all works. I just know that these guys are annoying sons of bitches. Fucking, how many? Jesus fuck, man. Alright. Like, what the fuck do you do when it... Okay, you know what? Fuck all of you. You eat shit. Come here, you. What's wrong? You're so brave earlier when your friends were fucking here. Fuck yourself. You are not why I'm here. I just get rid of you because you're a fucking nuisance while I'm trying to fight this shithead over here. Like crap, and are there not enough of them yet? Do we need another 30? Fuck off with your fucking spear attacks. Alright, well at least they gave me that back. I'm curious to see how effective this actually is. Yeah, that's not very good. Yeah, another Scarlet boss. Wham! Whoop! Right, back away. Scarlet Rot was flying everywhere. I did not mean to do that. Wrong spell, wrong spell. How did I get the fuck out of that without taking damage? That is a fucking miracle. Mark the fucking calendar. Holy shit, that hurt him. Oh. Whoop. Yeah, you smash down, I drink up. I think that's a fair trade. Whoop. Love when I get caught on the... Go hide behind the tree. There we go. Another one down. Green burst, crystal tier, flame sharding, crystal tier. Okay. I don't hate developers when they make a bad game. No, I don't hate anybody when they make a bad game. I'm just disappointed. There are certain developers that I'd say developer studios that I hate. I don't hate specific people, and like I don't fucking know them. Oh, hey, look at what we found here. We only got 15,000 from that one, so I need to wipe down my hands a bit. And now you need to go. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hello and talking to me about the depressing state of our video game market. Have a good night, and hopefully, or day, evening, night, midnight, whatever time of day it is for you. I do think you're about 5 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just saw the time myself. I think we're gonna go and well, first of all, I need to quick. That is closed. Okay. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh. I've gotten all these. Restores 15 stamina per second. That's the one that I just got. Okay, the radius. Oh my God! Wait, do I have that? Hold on. Looking up some of these things that I got. Did I get that? Windy, Oaklane, Blackbird. I thought I got Twiggy, but I guess I didn't. The base of the minor Erd tree in Altus. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, there's a crystal tier that raises equip load by 450%. Oh no. That's where I have to go for the... Oh god. Oh. It was nice having my sanity while while I had it. Trying to find a very specific thing, but couldn't recall where it is. It's all the fucking way over here. Man. This is gonna be a mess. We're trying to go here. And for some reason, Johnny Guitar just popped into my head from Fallout New Vegas. I've been playing a bit of Fallout New Vegas off stream, actually. That, you know, that show, namesake of the fucking game, got me interested in the Fallout universe again. And I gotta say that, like, you know, to me that is, if you can create a thing and I look at it and go, I want to play the video game that you made about this. Oh, hi. Why do those things make me think of... Oh, I know why those things make me think of Harry Potter. Because of the way they describe some of the owls in that fucking book. We go this way. I didn't actually have to do that, but I felt like doing it because this ladder's longer. I really, actually, at this point in time, don't care what that is. I also remember that weird grafted scion thing that shows up. Oh, nope. Come on, where is the way to... There you are. There's the way down. I think you should not be allowed to place, whatchamacallit, messages that close to a ladder. Are we at the bottom yet? Or are we still working our way down? I think we're still working our way down, aren't we? Wait. That's on this side. We still working our way down there? Seathwater Cave. I never did Seathwater Cave. Can't come from that angle. We have to come from this angle, I guess. Don't we? Shit, no. Maybe. If we take that all the way around. Wind up there. I'm not trying to do that. Oh, yeah, that's right. That it was broken. Is that near the... I'm very unfamiliar with, whatchamacallit. Wait. Oh, I did do... I just didn't mark it. Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing wrong there. Alright, well... No? I did this one? Oh. No, I did that one. This way. Although, because I did that one... Why didn't I check outside? Let's check outside. I think checking outside is a grand idea. Hello, game. I would like to see. Seeing is a very nice feature inside of a video game. Oh boy. Okay. I guess we're gonna go this way. And of course, because those things fell from the sky, I'm now considered in combat for the next 20 minutes. Something stupid like that. Right. Yeah, I'm still considered in combat. I'm like nowhere near the enemies that... Thanks. Map me, please. I'm heading the exact opposite direction I need to be heading in. Yet up there, but if I... Okay. Maybe? I don't know how to get to this goddamn thing, and I'm about to look up a video on how to do it. Is this the right... I think this might be the way we go. Okay, I think we might have finally figured it out. Yeah, everything here is conveniently dead for a reason. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. That tracks, yeah. I need to kill that to get what I'm trying to get. This is the last piece of the puzzle for my fucking whatchamacallit thing. And it's one of the most frustrating things to fight. Jeez. And a lot, like, there's not many enemies that are this frustrating, but this is definitely one of them. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while for it to materialize, so I'm gonna and get off of my horse, because this is a guy that you need to fucking roll. Ow. How does... I didn't even get to see. Is there no... I guess it's not really too offensive that there's no Steak America here. I just don't want to have to... I'm starting to hurt a little bit. Probably from pressing down forward on this analog stick so much. Always running towards a boss that's ready to fuck my life up and kill me. Although I did get a few bosses down tonight. We took out some those fucking weird tree bosses. And this guy's not like crazy. I was worried that this guy was gonna have like fucking crazy huge HP or some shit. The problem is I just really can't take damage. I know this isn't gonna be anything game changing, but I can't see him. Is he stuck? No, he's not. Okay. Damn, he just like straight up walked up and was like, I'm gonna bitch slap you now. Bop. 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 What the fuck? This camera doesn't make any sense. I push it so I can see more. I don't know. I want it to look more this way, so I push it this way and it focuses this way. Apparently, I don't know how cameras work. I think that actually is how cameras work. So what happens when I'm sleep deprived? I just start talking a bunch of fucking nonsense and saying stupid and untrue things. And it's just like, yeah, that's my brain state right now. No controller. Yeah, this controller is fixing to see early retirement. Oh my god. Whoop. Whoop. I did not mean to do that one. I meant to... This one... Drink, drink, drink. Ow. Whoop. heal really fast. Yep. Just lose all my fucking... Yep. Don't want to die to this asshole. So I think we're going to switch over to Night Comic because he's fucking... He's moving like a... Oh, God. Run away, run away, run away. Mount up, mount up. He's about to do some shit. Alright, there we go. Nope. That's the opening that I need for a couple of... Okay, we did it. Oof. We got the final piece of the puzzle. That will give us unlimited FP for multiple, like a non-zero amount of seconds. It eliminates all FP costs. I'm about to teach this fucking celestial boss what happens when you irritate me. It's physic. We'll take off the HP stuff. We will boost intelligence and give ourselves all FP consumption gone. Well, I think it's 15 seconds. I love how it says only lasts 15 seconds. Like that's not like if you're doing what I'm about to do, that's a lot of fucking time. But obviously at this point we need to start pumping. Yeah, we need to go back to pumping vigor. Wait a second, are those other two? Oh, that one's not done yet. Okay. Oh. Tempted to use the Radon rune, but 3,000. Okay. Yep. I think that's what I'll do. No, we only have... We don't have a lot of time left. So, yeah, we just gotta... Just trying to get rid of these excess runes before I go and fucking potentially lose them. Because this... Like, while this is a strategy that should essentially work, there's always the very real chance that I will die multiple times trying to get it to work. Poke him in the head. Drop that from my inventory, and... Go. Level up our vigor. We need more HP. If fighting this fucking idiot taught me anything, it's that we need more HP. I almost just tried to mount up. That would have been a neat trick. Alright. I'm gonna try something potentially very reckless, but now is the time to do reckless things. Oh. The jig is up. They spotted me. And sadly enough, doing the serpentine run will not actually... I'm gonna have to step away here in a minute. I think I hear somebody knocking on the door. I get to a point where... Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I think I hear somebody knocking on my door. I just need to make sure it's nothing important. Oh, I forgot to put on music. Hold on. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, it was not, in fact, somebody knocking on my door, but a sound very similar to somebody knocking on that door. Yeah, there's the God, what are they called? The valet trash people were by to pick up my trash, and while I was AFK, I decided to throw on that HP regen ring, get some of that lost HP back. Alright, now we're gonna try to bully this boss to death. Shit, man. Wang. Drink. I don't know what the hell just happened there. This isn't going very well. Thank fuck. God damn. Fuck that fucking piece of shit. Is that mine? Is that... What the fuck is that? Alright. Cool. Where do we come in from? We came in from there, so we're gonna go north. Okay, that's what I need to find out. There's no site of grace down here, is there? 83,000 runes. That's pretty fucking good. We're gonna skip the dragon fight and get that Moonlight Greatsword. I want that Moonlight Greatsword. I like this little dagger that I have here. I really, really do. But yeah, we're gonna Caden armor, gauntlets, trousers. We're gonna need to lighten our load a little bit, because we're about to pick up the Moonlight Greatsword, which is significantly heavier than this fucking thing. We're also gonna upgrade the piss out of that thing too. Yeah. So, up we go. We ascend. Where do we ascend? Exactly where I said we would. The location we're trying to go. We've been trying to go for a long fucking time. Come on. It's any day now. Deep and so well. Yep. And then out here somewhere is... Oh, whoop. There it is. It's the end of Ronnie's quest, is in that area up there. Well, yeah, we're gonna need endurance. And the dragon boss isn't really... Well, it's nothing crazy, I guess. But anyways, let's go get our fucking sword. Like I said, while I like this dagger, I have learned from playing Dark Souls 3 and streaming Dark Souls 3 more specifically that, yeah, this fucking asshole is bad. Bye! Have fun with whatever it is you're doing there. Starlight Shard. Starlight Shards. Starlight Shards. All over the Starlight Shards. Everywhere. Wow. Looks like there's a big hole in the ground here. Those are a useful item. That's probably like something I'd use at the end of the game in like the final boss attempts or something like that. I don't know when I'd use them. There are a lot here. Rest here. And now we do the hole. I think this is where we go. This is where we go, right? Yeah. Do this and go whoop. Yeah. And then we drink our thing because our muscle memory is still not right. Oh. Yeah, this is the end of Ronnie's quest. It gives you another option for an ending. It's actually the second ending I got. I don't think anybody's going to know enough to do this the first time. But yeah, she murdered the fuck out of these fingers. These fingies are dead.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however.
We are now wife and wife.
What a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Bye. Okay. Oh. This area of the map was very poorly done. Is this it? No, it's more Starlight Shards. Isn't there supposed to be a Moonlight Greatsword here? I want my Moonlight Greatsword, please. One Moonlight Greatsword, please. Oh, fuck. Did I screw it up or something? Still, Moonlight Altar. You don't have to. Okay, I don't want to do services. Oh, I'm locked out of doing the Dung Eater. Speak to her again. Let's be this. Ah! There is a Moonlight Greatsword. The fuck did I just go? Okay. There you are. You? Dark Moon Greatsword. Let's not kid ourselves. It's the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, I love you. But we need to make you strong. Give you all that strength so you can go big bonks on shit. Alright, well, I have no desire to do the Dung Eater quest line, so that doesn't seem like that much of a loss to me. Because I already did the Selling quest line. And I never do Selvius because I don't fucking like his... I don't like him as a character. I find him... Shut up. Okay. Right. Where are you? There you are. Whoop. Give more. Equipment. We're doing 3... Oh. Oh, man. No, I don't think I can wear the twinning armor, can I? I can. Can I take this off, though? No, I can't. Wait. Maybe I can? No, I can't. What is that? Oh, incantations and memory slots. Okay. Boo. All right. What do we do next? I guess we seek entrance to the capital. But before we do that, I'm going to show off what this fucking thing can do. I love this sword so much. So, weapon art. Boom. you get sword beams. Basically, like unlimited sword beams for very little FP. That much FP, and you get... It's not unlimited, mind you, but you can use it as much as you want while the ability is active. Did it go that far? No, it doesn't. This is my favorite sword in this game. It's not as good as the Blasphemous Blade, but it's cooler, I would say. The Blasphemous Blade has its weapon art. You raise it up in the air, and you smash it down, and it shoots out a fucking line of fire, like, straight in front of you. The nice thing about that thing, though, is the amount of fucking damage it does, like poise damage and all that shit. It'll knock even, like, larger enemies. I've seen it knock bosses on its ass. Or on their ass. But to get that sword, well, one, you need to be a faith user. But two, you need to beat Lord Rykard. And we're not going to be doing we're not going to be fighting that fight for a while. Because if you do the Rykard fight now, you get locked out of doing the Volcano Manor quest line. I think we discussed that earlier. Our friend that was here earlier said as much. Oh, there's some skeletons that want to fight. Let's... They wanted to fight, so we're gonna fight. What the fuck? Does it have a fucking jetpack or something? What the fuck was that? Just spread my non-existent wings and fly away. Ow. Oh, look, yeah. I guess he has really bad breath. Alright, now I can take that stupid, meme beam spell off. I don't like the looks of these guys. Yeah. You're not gonna be up long enough to really headaches with that. There we go. Alright, I'm done fighting these stupid enemies. They're just undead skeletons. They don't really... Not worth anything. I just want to get this set of grace. So we have this merchant unlocked. What a nice fellow we have here. What do you have for sale, good merchant, sir? Where are you? Oh, you're in here. Okay.
Is someone there, customer?
That's the only thing of value that you really seem to have. I feel bad that the hints, like that they put the hints in the game. I feel bad that they like took time to actually do that because like I guess they just didn't know. Like, why would you spend runes on something when you can just be like, how do I get this thing? And go to Google and like find a YouTube link or some shit. They see me rolling. Okay. What do we have? Ooh. We got something there. Yeah, I got Fallout music stuck in my head. So probably the one reason I'll probably never ever stream a Fallout game again is because if you want to put that shit anywhere anywhere at all online, you cannot have the music playing. And I feel that oh, bless you, Demetrius. That was a pretty big sneeze. Huh. Whoop. There we go. Minor Erd Tree. Twiggy, there's the Twiggy, okay. There's the Grace. There's a boss right over here. And I know there's a Grace like right next to it. Well, probably it tells me exactly what I need to know. I'm not right next to the boss, so I'm not near the Grace. I'm gonna kill this guy. What? I'm gonna kill you first, apparently. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. No, I don't think, I'm starting to think that would be a bad idea to engage with them at all. Especially when I have to do the loathsome dung eater quest. Whoop. That is quite the shot. I think some murder is in order. Because I'm now... What the fuck? There's a summon sign there. Holy Jesus, dude. Will you fucking, like, chill it with your sniper aim and shit? Jesus, man. You go dead then. Dead as shit. You're fucking murdered to death. Murdered the crap out of you. See, I thought the Grace was somewhere around here. Alright. Yes. Demetrius, you're making some noises that are a little bit concerning. Whoops. Dead. Thank you. I'm gonna go kill the crap out of that other one. Wait a second. Huh? Oh, there he goes. Hurling a boulder directly into my face. As one does. Okay, that's not at all, you know. The melee attacks in these guys are fucking irritating as shit. Doesn't help that the fucking... The fuck is this guy fucking poised? God, infinite fucking poise man here. Of course. That's nice. This is an exercise in frustration at this point. How much patience do I have for this guy's horse shit? And then he just runs off, because of course he fucking does. Why wouldn't he? This is like the greatest fucking battle of all time. Me versus this gigantic asshole. Can't seem to get over sniffing his own farts. There we go. Get some of my stuff back. Mainly, I just want to be able to search for that grace and peace. I know there's a grace somewhere right here. What do you have? Smithing stone pie. Demetrius is cleaning himself. Groom Demetrius. Groom. Oh, wait, it's not a grace. I'm stupid. It's America's statue. So let's fix our spells. We don't need our baby game made easy spell. I could keep using it, but I'm not gonna. So I can bring you back. Bonk Supreme. Ooh, we can do Comet now too. All right. Which means we can actually get rid of Comet Shard. You can put a fire spell on there. We'll do that. It's not like a great spell that whatchamacallit? The Stars of Ruin, but it has its uses. More importantly, we have this. Alright, well, I'm trying to get to... Okay, well, I'm going to mark this as dead, even though we didn't actually... There was no Erdtree Spirit there. I would just want to mark it as, like, quote-unquote complete. That's right, I was going to mark over here so I don't turn around. There we go. And oh my god, I just saw the time. Wasn't that nice of me? These guys can now go along their merry little way, only to be bothered by me. What the hell? He's back! Did the archer guys aren't though. Okay. That is certainly a decision. And yeah, I can see the America icon now. What was the summon? Who are you? Huh? I guess if this guy angers me. I did not mean to do that, but I was just trying to get rid of that. Ow. Oh man, I whiffed all of those. Oh god, here we go. Ah, shit. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, I'm rolling too early. Whoop. Yeah, definitely rolling too early. Whoop. Oh, man. Too early. Ow. Too early, yep. Yeah. That was alright. Well, I was goofing around quite a bit there. Let's take America. I think we can take him out. I don't think it's gonna be that much trouble. Especially with the Moonlight Greatsword. Like, that fucking thing, man. Let me go get my runes. And then we will take this guy out. Tomorrow evening. Because it is already well past 11. I need to call it here. So, that being said, I kind of want to take a peek and see if there's anybody streaming that I'm going to watch right now. I don't think there is. So we got one guy in a Mario. What? Yeah, Mario World? What the fuck are you doing in Mario World at fucking 11 o'clock at night? Jesus, that guy's doing an actual. Okay. And the only person I know who's actually like doing Elden Ring stuff, but they're like doing commentary and like they're actually doing like a tournament. Oh. is there anybody else? Let's see. Ethan, Bubbles, no, he's doing Batman. Fail stream, no. Well, no. I don't even subbed to him. No. Maybe next time if he's streaming, because I need to go and sub to this guy before I forget. Actually, this would be a good time to go do that. But anyways, I need to get going first and foremost. I really don't have time to stick around for a raid tonight. Maybe tomorrow. You know what? Tomorrow would be a good time to raid, because I don't have to worry about running off to bed and getting up for work or any of that other stuff. And we got a big stream coming in on Saturday. As soon as I'm done with everything that I need to do, Saturday, we're going as long as I fucking can. Maybe we'll wipe out Dark Souls 3 off the map. You know, go do the Soul of Cinder boss fight and just be done with that. For now, I should say. If I get a desire to go take on Madeir and Slave Knight Gale, I'll do that. But why the fuck are you pushed over there? Anyways, talk about plans later. For all the lurkers lurking out there, thank you for lurking. For all the chatters out there chatting, thank you for chatting. I will see you guys tomorrow evening. If I don't see you guys tomorrow evening, I'll see you when I see you. Until then, have a good day, night, afternoon, or evening, or whatever time of day it is, wherever you are. And I hope to see you guys later. Bye-bye.